evil blanket fish has awoken.
Coming in. Okay. And yeah, I lost this sometimes, usually, where I miss streaming even on my day off too, but I gotta leave myself that one scheduled day off. Just in case. So we're probably going to be finishing this today. So we left off yesterday, crap, I forget what play this is. But we had just gotten a new character in Kate. And we went through like the first half of the level, and then got into a carriage and came to this. Don't know if this is the last level or not. So why is this one here? Like, it's there like it's guarding something, but I don't see anything behind it. Yeah, the soundtracks for all of the Boys games have been pretty good. How you doing, Irby? Have you been sleeping any better lately? Oh, that sucks. How did that go? Are you still completing stuff, or are you just like grinding and crafting? Halo. Item revised nowadays. Don't forget to equip it. That'd be probably worth it. I'm gonna get rid of though. I was doing achievements. Is this achievements like with another character or like new achievements from the last expansion? Since I'm guessing the achievement, are the achievements like account wide or are they per character? Oh, okay. The guy was in the middle of there like he was guarding something, but it doesn't, there's nothing behind him. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? .400% physical, user drops to 1 HP. And it's the same normal or in hyper. What do I switch out for it though? He's giving up the extra wind damage to get Bro ailments target all enemies. I don't think I even have any on her, but let's use it for the extra stats. Hey Nami, how you doing? Another dead end? Why do they have enemies defending dead ends? They haven't done that before in this game. Okay. Why is battle not starting? Well, that sucks. Game froze up.
I think you are like something.
Maybe I should start saving after every fight now. In case that happens again. Of course, that would have to come right after. See, the sad thing is, if that kid actually did do that, he'd be disappeared before we ever heard about it. It's the first of 2 DS sequels that were on the DS for Blue Dragon. Yeah, depending on how much time we have left after we finish this today, I may be starting it up. Well, this was the fight that froze last time, so we're already ahead.
You can do this! That's better. Ice.
Three of them? If we unite our powers, we're sure to win. Okay, that should definitely buy us some time. $8,000 and weak to 5. Yeah, I'd say a lot of the status effects are OP in general. Looks like Beatrice is actually really good for boss battles.
You wish.
Quick, into the castle! So Burrow is going away. Getting impenetrable. Losing robust. Or renewed double regen when desperate. Chosen ones have arrived as prophesied. People we thought were coming have come. The lord of this castle is dead, and his lady has lost her mind and been overtaken by Nightmare. Big guy is dead, and Nightmares are living rent-free in his wife's mind. Nightmare's will has been channeled through her. Defeat her to return this fair land to its rightful state. She is Nightmare's puppet. Beat her, and you guys are good to go. By dark magic is the entrance to her chamber sealed. Seek my sisters to open the way. The door is wicked cursed, but us witches can fix that. Got a music change. Chompy Rodent. Those are some mighty fine chompers. Well, not really a music change, just kind of a different intro to the music, I guess. Power plus 100% for one turn. Dark times 2 damage if ally is defeated. That's 150% with Poison Bane. That's 100 to all. Don't really use this one all that often. Let's switch that out. Batty Bat, favorite food, meatloaf. Should have been Bat out of hell then. Killer Roach, Icky. Nice and low. Friend brace of this item boosts Unite to max. Don't forget to equip it. Wolf spider hunts in packs. Fire and earth. A whole lot of earth. They actually killed one themselves for me. all the fights that I snuck behind. Alright, let's go find some witches.
You wish.
Alright, fine. Let me finish this battle, Josie. Alright. Somebody is demanding attention. Come here. to Macbeth. Well, first, let me check on these. Smash is going away. I don't even use Scepter Smash, so that's not a loss. Tiara Toss damage doubled, but only targets a row. He's using Malefic. Damage to 50. So vulnerable. Die, party, 200% heal, unstoppable. Am I reading this right? So if I use this when I'm hyper, does that revive her? Give it a shot. Enemy ignores your damage when enraged. Luckily, I don't think I usually make enemies enraged. Must be Macbeth's castle. What's Macbeth's castle doing in the middle of the world of the Taming of the Shrew? I don't know, but it can't bode well for us. Taming of the Shrew? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Doesn't have anything to do with you. Such an odd thing to say. Witch, or the first witch we need to meet. Hey, Thurin. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Hey, Orenji. Playing Galgun. Yeah, I think I know which one that is. So how's Galgun going? And I'm assuming, you know, for Twitch you didn't buy that, like, what was it, like $100 DLC to, like, be able to see through their clothes or something? I think it did, but like I said, it's like you have to buy like a ridiculously expensive DLC to like get the nudity. Well, like I said, if you just bought the base version, I don't think there's really anything in it. But I think there is, like, they locked it all behind a, like, DLC that's really expensive. This game's going pretty well. I think we're close to the end. Although I'm making sure to save after every fight, since granted it like froze up on me at the start of a battle a little bit ago, but I didn't lose much progress. I'd only done like 2 fights when it happened, but I'm just making sure to save after each one just in case. Chosen ones have arisen as prophesied. We thought were coming have come. The boundaries twixt the realms in danger lie, and if they fail, all is left to die. The worlds are all going to mush together, and we're going to get squished. A harbinger this castle is, a fair land tainted by a dark intrusion. The castle is here, it shouldn't be, it's a problem. Just for anybody who's watching knows, there's a, like it's left or right, since this is supposed to be, like, a Shakespearean setting. They all talk in Shakespearean English, or at least the NPCs do. But you have they also give you like a translation, which a lot of times the translation is just an excuse for them to put jokes in. No, it's the battle system like they took the aesthetic for the actual battles for it, but the actual battle system is basically what Zeboyd Games have been using since Cosmic Star Heroine, which is the 3rd one to use it. It was Cosmic Star Heroine, then Cthulhu Saves Christmas, and now this, where, well, I'll have to show it once I get out of talking, but it's essentially like they gain abilities as they level up, and you have to set them, and you can only use each ability once per battle unless you defend, which refreshes everything. And there's a lot of them that, like, they're set up, like, you know, like one will do more damage if, like, one character will have a move that'll do more damage when someone's poisoned, so you put them in a team with someone who can cast poison on everything. Like, a lot of them work off of certain triggers where they do more. But all things in their proper order. Defeat the remnants of nightmares past to open the path. Find the portals containing previous bosses in order to open the way forward. Oh great, we got a boss rush. But yeah, like, they get traits in this game, which I don't think was in any of the other ones. They can equip 3. And the traits basically give them more stats and also like a little passive. So it's usually best to use the newer traits because they give you more stats. And then they have their abilities, which you can set 7, and then the last one is just defend, which recharges everything after you've used it. These are the ones that I've gotten over time. You choose basically which ones you want to have equipped. Oh, that's right. That one does a lot of damage, but it can't actually kill anything. So I took it off. So yeah, it's kind of a thing where as you're going, you're constantly rebalancing your loadouts. But it's an interesting battle system in that it's not something you can just, you know, go into just spamming the same move over and over, because you're continually getting more stuff and better stuff and having to figure out how they interact with other things. Reality is falling apart. Okay, so yeah, this is a boss rush. Like, for her, for example, she has this move, Coming Storm, which it takes 1 turn to set it up, and then it turns into Snowpocalypse, which is a pretty strong area ice attack. And she also has this move, Focus, which makes her next attack do double damage. So it's a 2-turn setup, but you essentially turn it into Snowpocalypse, then cast Focus on her next turn, and then cast this on her 3rd turn. And I have that partnered up with the girl in the upper right, Miranda, who is hyper in her 1st turn. Also, the little dots that you see under their portraits is how many turns it takes them to get a hyper turn, which a lot of their skills either upgrade or completely change when they're on a hyper turn. Also, there's Unite attacks. There's a lot to the battle system. It's really fun. Which, it probably would be best to start with Cosmic Star Heroine, since that was the first one they used this in. I'm not sure if this would actually be easier to pick up than that game, because I already knew the battle system coming into this. But I'm pretty sure, at least in Cosmic Star Heroine, they do a really good job of explaining it. Like I said, I don't know how good the explanation was in this, since I kind of ignored most of it, because I already know how it works. But yeah, Miranda, when she's in a hyper turn, she has this one skill that will either slow down the enemy or speed up an ally. So I use her to speed up her so she can get those 3 turns. She has to do 2 to set up faster. Ursithulu. And you always have access to, like, all the enemy stats, so you can plan. Yeah, the thing about the Unites is that you see right there it's 60% charge, They get 10% charge every turn, and then if they're on a hyper turn like she is, I think another 30%. So it's basically the balancing act of when do you want to use them. If you could wait for him to hit 100, but you may end the battle before that even happens. Then you also have items which are also 1 per turn. Or one use per battle, except they can't recharge like skills can, and neither can Unites. Deus Ex Last Resort. All 50 to 250% damage, party 25 to 125% heal. I don't think I ever really get a chance to use this. Might as well just put in another damage option. That's a new one. 150% physical times 2 damage if low life. Just higher damage when she's. What can I take out though? Never really used this one. I can't ever seem to have him still disarmed by the time her turn comes around. Take that one out. Oh well. Oh, that's a new enemy. Yorick, alas. Yep. Doing well, Horatio. Yorick's got a lot of HP. To a whole nother area, or is this just going to lead to just to an item? Smoke bomb. Inflict stun. Nah, I don't really need that. I hardly use the stuff that I already have on my bar.
You wish.
Eat my dust.
put ice back into my item bar. Area. Cleared out everything from here. Refight whatever boss this is. It's Kraken-Dulu. Lead to light and working for amicable. Wait, why the hell she still should be there? Your turn to another. Actually, she's actually got some of the better moves. I wouldn't want to give her a turn up. Quick whip, self, speed plus 25, 4 turns, extra turn. Take off though. Rosebud, weak to light and fire. This is like the very first boss from the game. Did they go backwards? Items are reusable with hyper. I won't even remember I have that though. Your heart still beats, a shock. I mean, the chosen ones have arrived as prophesied. Shocked you're still alive and that you've come. My thanks to thee for thine aid, yet methinks 'twas not required at all. Thanks for nothing, I was doing fine on my own. A final nightmare remains ere this way is clear. One more portal and you're good. And then the true nightmare will be revealed. The true This Way Madness Lies starts here. Oh, right, the ferry. Sweet to Earth. previous ailment by party. So if the charm doesn't work, I can try again at 200% power. Hey, Haidaru, how you doing? What do I want to get rid of for that? That's a new one. 100% heal, Ice Plus. That would basically just be adding... They'd be adding a whole other turn before she unleashes Snowpocalypse. Because then it would be activate, cool as ice, focus, and then Snowpocalypse. Why not? I'm doing okay. Thrice the branded calf hath mewed. Tabby is whining. Thrice and once the hedge-pig whines. Hedgehog is upset too. Harpier cries, "'Tis time, 'tis time." Spell is almost over. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. Prepare for trouble and make it double. The way is open, Lady Macbeth awaits. Defeat her with haste so her evil abates. Go kill her and be quick about it. All is blood, all is death. You're going down, you're going down. We have visitors. Do greet them, my lord. The people have come. Say hi. Who is she talking to? She must think her husband is still alive. That's not creepy. I've seen this before. People lose their minds when the horrors of life become too much to bear. Not welcome, you say. Time to die, you say. As you wish. It is on. Not so fast. Time to see what I can do. I am Ingenue Aquamarine. Life's a game and I'm gonna win. I am Ingenue Amber. You've already lost. I am Ingenue Emerald. I am Ingenue Citrine. In the name of the cosmos, I'll punish you. You're barely worth our time. I'm Ingenue Amethyst. I'm just happy to have friends now. I'm Ingenue Tanzanite. It's really sad. Everyone should have friends. You can't say something like that, Kate. Your catchphrase just has to strike fear into the hearts of evildoers. I'll think of something better for next time. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm Ingenue Garnet, and we are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Lady Macbeth, though never shall sun that morrow see, no weakness, 25,000. That's a lot of HP to chop down. think that order was right. I guess focus has to go right before, because that damage is way too low.
You can do this!
You checked before I had a chance to make my taunt. We did spend a lot of time talking beforehand. She got impatient. But my taunt! The castle is breaking up. Let's get out of here before we get crushed. We're back. Kate, you came back. Despite our efforts, I don't think my world will ever fully recover. Would it be okay if I stayed here? Of course it would. More the merrier. We should celebrate our new friend coming to stay with us. That's right, let's have a slumber party. Slumber party? Hey, it's where you stay over at a friend's house and eat food that's bad for you and stay up all night. Sounds fun. Let's do it. So that wasn't the final dungeon. Maybe the next one is. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Recharge, extra turn becomes stomp. Oh man, if that works the way I think it does, that is going to be a hell of a long sequence of attacks she can get. real Shakespeare character in our world. This is really getting nuts. I almost hit the ceiling when Kate caught me reading The Taming of the Shrew. She's so nice and kind, I wouldn't want her to think we call her a shrew, or that we enjoy her getting abused. I wonder what sports Kate plays. Anyone think that the nightmares are getting ridiculously out of hand? Zombies in Macbeth's castle and The Taming of the Shrew? Someone is actively trying to halt our progress. Being actual zombies was awesome. It was like I was in an episode of School Dead. Zombies and overnights. I can't wait to get home and take a shower. I offer you my sincerest gratitude for coming to my aid and allowing me back into your world, and giving me a place to live and new clothing. I can't thank you enough. Don't mention it. My apartment was too big for one person anyway. Okay, first activity on my mandatory You Don't Know Slumber Parties Unless You Do These lists. You Don't Know Slumber Parties Unless You Do These lists is a video game tournament, and I had Rosalind bring the game. My sister Portia picked out her favorite game. What is it? Supreme Court Lawyer Simulator. Seriously? They made a game? About being a lawyer? How do you tournament that? Good point, never mind. Okay, next activity. Next we have s'mores. Some more of what? Weird lawyer games? No, s'more is a heavenly dessert made when you stick toasted marshmallows and chocolate between graham crackers. Come on, let's go make them. Okay, we've made s'mores, done each other's nails. Hey, we should play Bloody Molly. What's that? Not this stupid game again. I've never heard of that. Me neither. I have, that's a great idea, Viola. If we must. Then how about someone explains it? Okay. It all starts with a ghost story. No, I'm not doing that again. Imogen, you tell it. Hey, I'm great at telling ghost stories. Her story wasn't that bad. That doesn't mean it was good. My slumber party and I say she can tell it. Just go ahead and tell us. Well, there was this girl and she totally loved to look in the mirror and she ignored everyone. So then one day she died and her family was like, oh no. And now, whenever you turn out the light in the bathroom at night and spin around and say Bloody Molly 3 times, when you look in the mirror you'll see her. That was the worst story I've ever heard. I warned you. Anyway, that's how the game goes. If you're brave enough to go into the bathroom in the dark and see if you can see her. So we attempt to summon the soul of a dead girl. Your world has the best games. I don't like it. What if we do summon her? Don't be such a coward. Ghosts aren't real. How about Imogen, Beatrice, Kate, and Paulina go into the bathroom and see if they can summon her? Sounds great. Okay, let's get this over with and prove ghosts aren't real. Do we have to? Should we invite a spirit into Miranda's bathroom? I'm okay with it. Hey, Bloody Molly, you gonna come out? Well, let me tell you, you're not, because you're not real. Don't mock her. Come on, let's do this. Bloody Molly, Bloody Molly, Bloody Molly. See? No ghoul. Bloody Molly is in the mirror. Why am I here? Nightmare! There's a nightmare in the bathroom. Now that's just rude. I am no mere nightmare. I am Molly the Were-Zompire. Let's see what you've got. Were-Zompire. So she's a werewolf, vampire, and zombie all together? And she's weak to dark for some reason. Because the Void games do have good soundtracks. You defeated me. Am I a guest character in someone else's story? Until next time. Nightmare in Miranda's house? Let's go tell the others. Nightmare? Do we need to prepare for more? We've never been able to send more than one in each wave, and they're always weaker than the ones in the worlds of Shakespeare. She seemed rather talkative for a nightmare. I think she was something else. In any case, let's not let it ruin the night. Time for the next thing on my list of essential slumber party activities. Watch a movie. I said I could bring movies from my home, so we're not doing any scary stuff. Remember, I said no Shakespeare. No, I brought totally non-Shakespeare movies. Puppy Theater, The Iliad? Yeah, I also brought Puppy Theater, A Christmas Carol, and Puppy Theater, Journey to the Center of the Earth. And you said I could bring the show. You said I could bring the show so you are not weaseling out of. That I could bring the show so you're not weaseling out of this. Fine. Beginning, and I don't know what's happening. Ditto. Axel was asking his uncle why he's home early. You speak dog? We read the book for school last year. You speak Jules Verne? Shh. So Kate, what did you think of your first slumber party? I loved it. And now that everyone else is asleep, we can draw on their faces. Class, I have some very sad news today. Your English teacher, Miss Lofgren, will not be here today because her husband's cousin's roommate's sister-in-law's dog's former owner has passed away. Miss Lofgren, of course, rushed to the funeral, which is in Siberia, so she'll be absent for quite some time. Our thoughts and prayers are all with the affected. Anyway, King Lear. Excuse me, sir, but what do you teach? Oh, I am Murphy, the custodial engineer for the school. Everyone else is busy, so I volunteered. Yola, is it? Near the beginning of the play, what does King Lear ask his 3 daughters to do? He wants his daughter to compete for his love. Doesn't sound like something that will backfire on him at all, now does it? And King Lear doesn't like the response of which daughter? Imogen? What's the answer? Cordelia sounds right. Pretty sure it's Cordelia. Correct. The only daughter who has genuine feeling for him is punished with exile. Father of the year, folks. By the end of the period, everyone understands King Lear better. Also, the classroom is noticeably cleaner. Who was in the party before? Okay, so it's Viola that was left out. I feel like something big is gonna happen soon. Hope we all make it through, okay? I really like Mr. Murphy's class today, and I hope he gets to substitute again. I don't think we've ever met Miss Lofgren, though. We'll just have to defeat all the nightmares so we can have many more English classes to look forward to. Once we save all the worlds, we should all go play water polo together. And then we could have a picnic without ever having to watch out for any SOS signals. It would be so much fun. Shakespeare clearly thought women could be very powerful. It's no wonder the protectors of his worlds is a squad of magical girls. We better live up to expectations. 100% efficiency, everyone, no less. You've got it. Thespian, my video game sensors are tingling. I feel like we're getting really close to a dramatic climax. Don't disappoint us, Thespian. You have to finish this before you move on to the hot new game everyone's playing. Kay followed me around this morning. She doesn't talk that much, so it was really awkward. Especially when all those cute kitties started following her. And then the little duckies started following the kitties. Who is this girl? Some sort of fairy tale princess? I truly love this world, far more than the one I was born to. I've never been so happy before in my life. I swear I'll do my best to protect your world from the nightmares. Not just my world, it's everyone's, and we're gonna make those nightmares regret messing with us. So let me get this straight. You have a pet cat and it's also a dragon. Yes. And you didn't make it in the lab. Your parents aren't mad scientists. No, I bought it at the pet store. Interesting. So can I buy one too? Of course, I'll take you to the pet store later to pick one out. So for our next play, I was thinking... Portal suddenly appears. What's going on? There's two of you. The strength of your pageantry has summoned me. Performance at regionals energized me. Nightmares stand at the gate, but the power to vanquish it lies at hand. The dark comes rising, 7 shall turn it back. Gathering the spirit of Shakespeare will give us entrance to the Forbidden Land. We do a play with enough Shakespeare tropes we can open up a portal directly to the world of Nightmare. That makes sense. Rather than wait for something bad to happen, we stop all this once and for all. What performance would be powerful enough to create the portal? Maybe Romeo and Juliet, or perhaps Hamlet? No. We should do all of the plays at once. That makes a twisted sort of sense. The only thing that can give more Shakespeare points than one play is doing all the plays simultaneously. I'll get to work adapting the scripts right away. I'll start spreading the word. We'll do it tomorrow night. Hello everyone, we're pleased to present to you this night our compilation of every Shakespeare play ever made. Please give a round of applause for Much Ado About the Taming of the Merry Wives of Venice Part 2. Why must you have been born in the house of York, my dearest Cleopatra? No one must know of our forbidden love, lovely Henry VI. But what if we were able to convince the two houses to set aside their fighting and join together? Our idealism will be the undoing of us all. My lord, the Lady Cleopatra has been false to you. Her words are clearly the truth. I must kill her immediately. Cleopatra returns and is stabbed. At 2, Henry. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I intend to prove and for all that Henry VI did not kill Cleopatra. My hands are a letter. Is this a letter from Iago confessing to poisoning Henry VI's mind? That letter was supposed to go to the prosecution. I rest my case. Cleopatra returns. But what if I told you I'm not actually dead and not actually Cleopatra? Richard III appears. Yes, when you thought you killed Cleopatra, it was actually me, Richard III, doing it to frame you. I was in love with Richard III? No, that was Cleopatra earlier, but then we swapped places. Foul villain, have at you! Would you woo me? Bring me money so that I may leave this idyllic forest and return to the city. What this gold do? Wherever did you find so much gold? It was just lying there in a cave. What mean you with this play that you present for my viewing? Is there hidden meaning within? Yon character with weak heel could be anyone. Methinks ye have a guilty conscience from killing Hector. I am the ghost of Falstaff, foul treater of women. Do you have a message for me, Shade? Don't do what I did. It's working. People are loving it. Stafford England has acquired a massive amount of Shakespeare puns. The fated moment is upon us. Fine, if we both work together, we can open the portal to the Nightmare Realm. Come on. I will defend the breach with my very life. Protect everyone here while you're gone. Come on, everyone. Let's end evil once and for all. This is it. The nexus of the nightmare energy that's been attacking the various realities. Never imagined it would be this terrifying. We can do this. I know we can. The nightmare energy is coming from here, then defeating the ruler of this realm should stop all future attacks. With luck on our side, we're unstoppable. Stay strong and we'll be victorious. My world shall be avenged. It's the final act of the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Let's finish this. Oh, there you go, Haideru. Now you have to buy it. Those are the rules.
Keep up. What goes around comes around. Set up. 1, 2. Set up.
Okay, so it does work the way I thought it was.
1, 2. You can do this! Eat my dust!
I can't believe
Probably won't hit anybody. Let's give it a shot anyway. Got one. power up? Now it's disease power up, but I don't have disease on my bar. Current ailments last an extra turn.
I can't believe it. Truth be told, all that's behind me. Foundation gold. Rule of my recognition. Dedication. This destination.
Ooh, got a Reaper now. Oh, I didn't realize that was supposed to be Mothman. Erica's favorite fighting cryptid. Actually, Reaper actually has a great sense of humor. Oh, now we got robots. Dark Flame, a personal favorite of Chunibyo. Assault Mech. Mechs make every game better. Okay then. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? It's going good. I believe we're at the end. Oh, that's a lot of Mothman. Damn it.
That's better.
Keep up.
Eat my dust.
You can do this. You wish.
That's better.
Okay, begin.
Closing curtain. Heal's also cured. Yep. 200% light and plus 100% damage per spent ability. Okay. Placing this.
I can't believe it. Truth be told, all that's behind me. Foundation gold. Going on my recognition. Dedication, this destination. It's so liberating, no more
600 dark, lose HP, heal I do lose HP.
One for every hope cast away. It's come to this. One for every lost yesterday. It's come to this.
So she's got a lot of damage abilities now.
Choosing our fate, seizing our day, confronting anything that stands in our way. With what we say, with how we play, with no more indecision, come what may. It's time to fight, it's time for light to stand on everything I ever.
Oh, damn. 2 mechs. This thing's already had a fuck ton of HP.
You can do this. Fight
Damn. I thought one of those mechs had a lot of HP. Killing two of them takes forever. Last backpack slot. like damage bonus. No special effects, just higher stats. Didn't think so.
Keep up. You wish.
With how we play, with no more indecision, come what may, it's time to
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to charm. more HP does this thing have? Alright, it's almost dead.
It's time for life to stand up. Everything I ever knew was right. To be a light, to burn out bright.
Keep up.
I'm gonna be the one to shout into the night for every chance that betrays.
Keep up.
You wish. It's come to this. One for every path led astray. It's come to this.
Is this it? You finally made it. I was wondering if you would. I am Edward de Vere. Who? What do you mean, who? The great playwright, Edward de Vere. I've never heard of you. That hack, William Shakespeare, stole my ideas for his own. Actually, some people think Shakespeare is just a catch-all for many different authors. He existed, and he wronged me. I wrote a play about mistaken identities. He wrote a play about mistaken identities. I wrote a comedy. He wrote a comedy. That just sounds like a coincidence. It happens all the time with movies. Well, we're in some kind of chaos dimension amalgamation of all of Shakespeare's plays right now. But hey, Invalid, how you doing? I think this is the final boss. That's just what everyone says, but I know the truth. I would have my revenge, and so I read the forbidden texts and gained the power of the old ones. At this point, Shakespeare was long dead, so I turned my attention to destroying his legacy. Those worlds you have been traveling to are the collective unconscious. They're how the world remembers his plays. By destroying those worlds, his legacy would be destroyed. People's memories of his plays would fade into nothing. But you kept thwarting my attempts. I tried direct attacks on the characters within his plays. I tried merging disparate plays together. I tried replacing his dialogue with modern slang and mannerisms. I even tried adding a zombie apocalypse. And yet nothing I did worked. You stopped them and the plays healed themselves. Then the plays themselves started fighting back.
Eight?
Yes, the spirited heroine of taming the shrew took physical form and entered the real world just to stop me. But no matter, I have failed until now, but now you're in my domain. All I have to do is kill you, and then Shakespeare's legacy will have lost its greatest offender. It's time for you to die.
Not if we stop you. I am to see what I can do. I am Ingenue Aquamarine. Life's a game that I'm gonna win. I am Ingenue Amber. You've already lost. I am Ingenue Emerald. I'm Ingenue Citrine. In the name of the cosmos, I'll punish you. You're barely worth our time. I am Ingenue Amethyst. Power of friendship triumphs over all. I am Ingenue Tanzanite. I am Ingenue Garnet, and we are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Sound trumpets, let our colors wave. Our victory awaits.
$40,000. 17th Earl of Oxford is weak to physical and light.
Keep up.
No. Pretty sure older developers made it. But I've liked Zeboid's stuff. They tend to do wacky stuff. And it always seems to have some connection to Cthulhu mythos somewhere. Which, in this case, he took the old one's power so that he could get revenge on Shakespeare, it sounds like. No, this can't be. I was supposed to kill you. Wait, what's happening? No. Hagen. I am Zoa Uzaha, the terror between dimensions. That weak creature's hatred created a gap in the barrier that prevented me from entering your multiverse. Now that my essence has begun to leach into your world, my power will increase exponentially until I fill every world with chaos.
No, we won't let you. I am Anjanu Garnet. We are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. There will be no admission to this play without a ticket.
On top of that, it comes with a fucking mech. Those things have so much goddamn HP. Youngest of the Uzaz, the Elder Gods. I've got 73,000 total HP I gotta burn through.
Keep up.
Take another step and risk it all. Knowing if we stop, we've already lost. Once more to that fateful breach, my breath. This way is my measure. It's our final curtain call. 1, 2.
You wish.
Oh yeah, you can poison anything.
You can do this! That's better.
I actually got... Oh, did it? Yeah, it did. I actually got a charm on the final boss. Nice. That's at least one attack that mech's gonna have to eat. charmed, and then he hit himself and stunned himself. Nice. Alright, so we got him down to a little over 10,000 now. Just gotta keep refreshing the abilities.
That's better.
He's almost dead. We just gotta sneeze on him. Technically, that was phase 2 already, because phase 1 was the guy who summoned him. You may have stopped me now, but my essence will remain at the edges of your reality, waiting for another crack. Until next time.
We did it! I can't believe it. That's what I call the winning shot. No one will ever believe what happened here today. We actually saved the entire world. That was cooler than any game I've ever played. I'm so tired. Is it over now? Can we go home? Let's get out of here. Let's throw a party. This cake is amazing. I can't eat enough of it.
You're knocking at the front door.
Shakespeare, is that really you?
It really is. I'm so proud of you. You saved the metaverse. But more importantly, I heard there was cake here.
Help yourself. Thank you, dear Thespian, for all your help. We couldn't have done it without your help.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. Game is over, you're a winner. Don't write us angry letters if you didn't like the game.
Defeated the big boss. The world of Shakespeare is safe once more. And we finished the last play. Finally, I'll be able to sleep a whole night without waking up to practice even once. Girl, that shouldn't be a finally thing. Yeah, Sports and Health magazine says 8 hours of sleep each night are vital to an adolescent. Either way, we put on lots of great shows. I know, and that's what I put together a reel of all the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society's best moments.
Everyone watches the clip show.
Why were all the clips of Miranda? Not my fault I was a superior actor. You've been filming us this whole time? Of course, how else am I supposed to post them on MeToo? You really should watch the videos. We are amazing. You knew too? She knows everything. I'll have to check them out, but for now, let's have a party. Yes, let's enjoy all of this. Let us enjoy all of this delicious food before it goes to waste. Don't worry, nothing on this table is less than 50% sugars and preservatives. It'll last until the next otherworldly demon threatens our existence. I don't know if that is reassuring or whether we should eat this, but without risk there can be no glory. How is it? Amazing! I do not get the joke. Have you not tried these? They are amazing. There you are, just as I imagined you. But you're not imaginary at all, are you? I imagined a lot of things, but then some things that I didn't imagine showed up and they weren't pleasant one bit. Who are you? You can call me Anne, but please call me Anne with an E. Come with me. I need your help to save Avonlea. We need to hurry. I don't know how much longer Diana can hold them off.
Congratulations on finishing This Way Madness Lies.
I feel like something is falling apart.
I guess that was supposed to be a teaser in case they decide to make a sequel. Oh, is it? Ugh. That definitely took longer than I thought it was going to. I thought we might be done by the halfway point. We could start Blue Dragon Plus, but we did manage to finish it just in time for the stream to end. Yeah, I mean, The Void kind of makes joke games, so there's really not much of an ending to them. I think the only one where they actually tried to be somewhat serious was Cosmic Star Heroine, and I think that one had a good ending. But the rest of them are all more just like short, comedic games. But, I mean, they're short, they're fun. Ever since Cosmic Star Heroine, they've had a really complex battle system to get into. So, I enjoy them. Although, I will say a lot of, like, Cthulhu Saves Christmas was definitely a lot funnier. But I think a lot of the comedy in this more comes from like their translations of the Shakespeare text. And just the premise of magical girls and Shakespeare and Cthulhu mixed together. But that's another one. That's another game knocked off the old backlog. So yeah, we finished this. Starting next week, we'll be doing Blue Dragon Plus, so we can continue that story while it's still, semi-fresh in the mind after finishing Blue Dragon. And tomorrow and the rest of the week, we'll be going back to Soul Hackers 2. I'm not gonna lie though, from playing it on Friday, I really wanted to boot it up and play it some more yesterday on my day off. It was kind of hard not to, but I stopped myself, and we'll be continuing with it tomorrow. Basically, starting up, we're going to be going into I don't know why they like it. Granted, this isn't SMT only, but just Japan in general. Why do they always take things that are very clearly in English and then put their own pronunciation on it? But like, it should be Milady, but Milady and Saizo's Soul Matrixes. Like, 100% her name should be Milady, but they pronounce it Milady. Same problem I had with Donna in East 8. Should be Dana from the way they spell it. It's everything. It's like it's in anime, it's in games, everything. They'll take something that's very look at Persona 5 with on. Like, they take very clearly English names and then pronounce them Japanese. And then when they localize it, they still pronounce them Japanese, like they're afraid to correct them because the nerds will be mad. It does when it comes from America. It's the same way when we use a French word, we're supposed to pronounce it French. Like beret. It's the reason why anytime a word comes from the French language when you can't pronounce the fucking T. T's are silent. But that's what I'm saying. Like when a word comes from a certain language, the pronunciation comes from that language too. But if they don't pronounce it the way they do in Japanese, then, you know, all the hardcore nerds riot. Annoys the fuck out of me though. But yeah, Melody, because we went through arrows as part of the story, but Saizo and Melodies are ready to go through at least the first area, so we'll start with that before we go into the next story dungeon. I do. If I hear someone pronouncing a French word wrong, I correct them. Same if I hear them pronouncing a Spanish word wrong, I correct them. Like, because there's usually two levels of them mispronouncing it. Like, there's, you know, the I don't know the accent, where they're sounding it out. They're sounding it out the right way, but they don't have the accent right. And then there's when they're just, you know, completely sounding it out, you know, phonetically as they would in their own language. Like barbacoa. Like some people would say barbacoa. That's them trying but not knowing the accent. And then this one time I heard this guy pronounce it barbacoa. And that's like level 2 wrong. Yeah. But anyway, let me go ahead and give call-outs and then I'll end. Barbacoa, it's a kind of taco. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. But it's pronounced barbacoa. And then you have people that don't know, you know, the Spanish accent pronouncing it barbacoa. Like they're getting the right tenses of, like, they're getting the right sounds, just not the accent. And then there's people that just, you know, they read it as if it were an English word, and like they try to say it like barbecue, like barbacoa. And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's usually two levels towards pronouncing something wrong. I usually don't mind so much the first level, which is when you're trying to say it right, but you don't know the accent. Because a lot of times, unless you're surrounded by the language, you're probably not going to get the accent right. But completely taking, like, the stresses and, like, completely pronouncing it the way it would be in your language, with, like, all the vowels getting the wrong sounds and everything, that's when I have to correct people. Yeah, like East 8, for example. Like, they pronounce it Dana. It's Dana. Like, that's an English name. It's Dana. Now, if they pronounced it, I don't know how would that go, pronouncing it right but not getting the accent, like Dana, or something like that. Like if they elongated the sound and didn't get it right or something. But like Dana is not Donna. They pronounce Dana as Donna, which is Donna. Yeah. Same thing with Anne from Persona 5. They pronounce it on. And granted, Persona 5 is so damn long that, yeah, it bothered me, but after about 20 hours, I just kind of gave up being mad about it. But no, yeah, it is. There's two ways of spelling it. Dana is either D-A-N-A or D-A-N-A-H. There's a lot of English names that have multiple spellings but sound the same. But anyway. Haideru, Invalid, Ragna, Wabon, Arenji, Thurin, Lost, Nami, Kirby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Thurin Fusami, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. I also kind of forgive them just for the fact that they have very limited access to a lot of people who speak other languages most of the time. Like a good majority of them live their whole lives on Japan, and there's very few people, like, they're outside of tourists, there's not too many people around that they can, like, it's even then, from what I understand, it's a pretty big cliche that whenever they hear someone speaking English, they always want to practice their English with them. English, yes, but not so, probably not that many of other languages. And also remember that thousands versus millions is a drop in the bucket. Like, a lot of them, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of them probably haven't had wide access to hearing someone pronounce it right. And even then, there's certain things, like, I think the whole thing with, like, I can't remember if it's only Chinese or if it's Chinese and Japanese, but the whole thing with the L's and the R's, where it's one of those things that if you don't pick that up at a young age, it's very hard to hear as you get older. Chinese and Japanese both. Yeah, because that was the whole thing, is that, like, there's certain things between languages where there's certain sounds that if you don't have that sound in your language and you essentially get to a certain age where you've never heard it, it's very hard to hear. Well, I'm not just talking about the writing, I'm talking about the actual sound. Like, they have a hard time distinguishing the sound since they've never heard it growing up. I think it's not just them. There's like other languages too. Like, you know, if you go from this language to this language, you have a hard time hearing this certain sound. I'm sure there's, I read it in a thing a long time ago. I'm sure there's somewhere out there. Yeah. That's just one of those things with learning languages, is there's a lot of times there's some pretty big barriers between them. Yeah. I mean, I'd point out more when you pronounce things wrong, but then I just feel like I'm picking on you. But either way, yeah, it's fun little game. I think I took it a little slower than most of the estimates were at, because all the estimates were at like 9 hours and I took 12. Could also be the fact that I was playing on the hardest difficulty, so stuff was probably taking a lot longer to kill. But, yeah, we'll be continuing with Soul Hackers 2 tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Guess let's go ahead and raid Key. He's playing Crisis Core. Probably not going to stick around too long since I'm sure at some point I'll be playing that. I never played the PSP version. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!